There we go. Check, check. Check on the check. Alright, fine. Very good, Seribot. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Well, hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TruePrepare, and welcome back to the Long Dark. We will be getting back to the Lunar New Year showcase this weekend, but tonight I just felt like I wanted to do some more Long Dark. Really, that's the start and the end of it. Nothing grand behind it. Just wanted to get back to that good old Canadian wilderness. So, when last we left Astrid, she was still hanging out in Forlorn Muskeg. She had got all the memento caches. So here's the plan for the day. What I'd like us to do, we have a whole bunch of guts and hides and whatnot just sitting there in the snow. And, well, they're not going to do much for us there. So what I want to do is I want to take them to a cave. Here. Actually, why? Here. Well, we will show, not tell. As all the screenwriters are told to do. Right. Yeah, all those over there. So what we're going to do, first and foremost, we're going to take all those, schlep them to a cave, let them cure, and then once that's done, we'll come back here. We'll take what we need to take. We'll go back to we'll go back to Mystery Lake briefly just to reassess our gear, make sure we're kitted out, and then, yeah, as the stream title says, I want to go back to Bleak Inlet, and let's get that gunsmithing done. We found two car batteries. Why are we carrying that around? Drop that. We found two car batteries with lead. Here. Let's use... Oh, geez, we are so very close. Here. We'll do 1 hour, see if this fog is going to clear up. I wouldn't bet on it. This is Forlorn Muskeg, after all. Yeah, okay. That really didn't work. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are just under. Let's see if we can lighten things up just a touch. Oh, sorry, we did find a hacksaw, didn't we? Okay. We can drop that. And that's right, we left the rifle in Mystery Lake. Right? There's another reason to go back, because we're going to need that. Cool. All right. Give us a little breakfast here. That's big old venison steak. Wash it down with a big old helping of melted snow. Okay. Oh, yeah, we could probably drop a little water. Yeah, there we go. Much lighter. Yeah, we're still underweight, and we're only 2 steak bars, which is something. Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, this visibility I can work with. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't take long. But for now, I'm just gonna keep moving. And there's another one. Hey, you. Get out of my meat. Alright, so we're doing this again. And those two are going to be on our ass before too long, so we better keep moving. But yeah, so reasons we're going to Bleak Inlet. One, we haven't been, and it's another dead end zone, so since we're right next door, this would seem as good a time as any to go do it. Two, we are still pushing to get all of our skills up to level 5. And gunsmithing being one of those. Is something we should probably end up doing. I guess, well, hang on, okay. As I talk my way through this, my concern is that we have not, we found some lead. Lead will be useful. And obviously we have the shell casings, which we have been fastidious about saving up, but that still leaves gunpowder. As gunpowder being a fairly essential element in crafting ammunition. And I think that we've probably seen it somewhere along the way, but I don't know if I haven't got it or if I did grab it and then just never made note of it. And with that being the case, I almost want to go back to Mystery Lake and then just go through like the major loot spots and see if there was it the dusting sulfur and the stump remover. Checking first. Okay. Okay, yeah. But unless we're going to really lean on the the loot RNG deities in our visit to Bleak Inlet, I'd like to have at least some gunpowder on us when we go. So maybe we'll do a little looting first, even if it's just like one container, I guess. One package of gunpowder should do the trick. Okay, here we are. Here we go. No, sorry. Okay. Is that 3? That's 3 deer, 1 wolf, 2, 6, 8 guts, a birch and a maple. Okay. Okay, so we go. So forlorn muskeg, non-transition cave. Three deer, 1 wolf, 8 guts, 1 birch, 1 maple. Okay, there we go. All right, and we will just let those do their thing here. And now we'll pop back. When we do, we will have to be aware that we've attracted. I think we attracted at least 2 more wolfies to the farm. So gonna need to be on our toes. Is that that's in the sapling right there, isn't it? It sure is. Are we gonna go get it? Honestly, nah. So wow, look at this. Look at the distance between those footsteps. You think we were sprinting down the side of that hill or something? Anyway, am I still wearing the crampons? We're still wearing the crampons. What's that? No, they're actually still at 100%. Okay, well, right, fine by me. All right, so yeah, we will take what we have back with us. Obviously, I think we're going to leave 1 hammer. Well, because we have 2 hammers there. You know, here at Spence's. One we brought with us from Mystery Lake, and another that was actually sitting right behind the right behind the Spence's, which kind of obviated all that searching. You know, such things happen. So I wonder, do we take one with? Is it? Are, is there? I thought we dealt with this one. We did not. Okay. What the heck? Okay. So not quite as close as I might have thought. You know what? No. I'm gonna take that and take that and take that. I guess we never did pop down here, did we? Yeah, you were just waiting for us, weren't you? There, you want to try something else? Let's try something else. Or maybe we... Oh, no, that's right. No. All right. No, we're so close to home, we might as well just take the sure thing. Anyway. Yeah, we're just going to drop those up here. We'll deal with them at a later date. Okay, put that away for now. Oh yeah, let's... We have torches? We have torches. Good, good. There we go. Yep, yep, yep. All right, so we'll cook up the venison right quick. We're obviously not hurting for water. There we go. There, that should do. And cook that. 30, 45. Excellent. All right, while that's cooking, just take one last look through. Okay, that's red. We got storm lanterns aplenty. We don't need that. Cooking book. Don't need that. We're good on cooking. Those are all done.
Take it.
I will take that, actually. Where are we? We probably haven't done anything for gunsmithing save for reading a book. Yeah. Yeah, gunsmithing and ice fishing are going to be probably the next ones to bring up real quick. Although mending is reliably slow in bringing that along as well. No, we'll leave the arrow shaft. Matter of fact, we'll leave the arrow shaft and the crow feathers. Okay, well, obviously going to take those out. Do we have a pry bar? No. Actually, we left it in there. I think we brought the tools with us. They're going to have to come with. Clothing. Clothing will probably just drop on the ground. We'll have this be another emergency clothing stash. Same with the mag lens. Let's see. Hacksaw. Okay, we can go ahead and leave that. That's fine. Oh, nice. Good timing. Finish that. Nope, somehow just couldn't stomach those extra 141 calories. Okay. Well, the weather has decided to go bothersome again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just hold on there, Astrid. We're just doing a little bit of future proofing here. Oh yes, our found deerskin pants. What are we doing? You know what? Oh wow, they're 2.5 kilograms. Hefty, but they can come with. Everything else is just fine. Okay. Don't think there's anything else we need to cook. We'll take 4 pieces of coal, our pot, because we're not forgetting that. And you know what? We'll take a hammer. 79, 78. Okay.
This package.
Okay. I mean, seeing the weather. Where are we? Okay, we're a couple kilograms over. You know what? It's fairly late in the day. We'll let discretion be the better part of valor, and tell you what we'll do instead. See if we can power our way through the rest of this book. And we can just get there.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Hey, carcass harvesting 5. Remind myself what that does for us. So 50% reduction harvesting times, can harvest completely frozen carcasses by hand, and 30% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. 3 skills mastered, 6 to go. You know what? Not okay. Actually, I was gonna say maybe we stay the night, but the weather seems kind of perfect. Let's have the last of this venison. You know what? Let's wash it down with some coffee. Somehow, there's only 22 calories worth of coffee in there. How do you not finish your coffee? That just seems rude. Right? Don't need. Okay, good. Awesome. This does feel like a little bit of a YOLO, given given Astra's energy level, and yeah, that fatigue reason, and then the clear sky, suggests to me the potential for an aurora, but other than that potential spookiness, we're actually in okay shape. And if for some reason things do take a strange turn, we can always have Astrid duck into the poacher's camp and ride things out there. Grab a thing of firewood. Just because we're slightly low on sticks, Still good? Yeah, we're still okay. We are manageably heavy. There's one of the many wolf carcasses we're going to leave behind because, you know, well, one, it's probably on thin ice there. We don't necessarily want to risk that, but also, useful as harvesting animal carcasses can be, we're also kind of making a slightly strategic play by leaving them there, and in so doing, delaying when they will respawn. Now, as always, my understanding of the mechanic might be off, but I believe that if you don't touch them, uh, basically the carcasses take longer to despawn and then be replaced by a live wolfie. And given the proliferation of such things out here, that is kind of what we're after. I mean, they'll come back eventually, of course. They always do. But if we can put even just a little pause on there, just pause. No. Even if we can just delay that a bit. If only until we can make sure we're not coming back here anytime soon. I think that'd be worthwhile. Keep those cheeks together, Astrid. We still got a little ways to go. Is that? That's another wolf. Oh, wow. That one ran a long way. Or it's left over from the last time we came through here. Or ambient noise. Okay. So we got eyes on the poacher's camp. Next thing we want, get a visual on the bear that we know likes to hang around these parts. Kool-Aid bear, as it is known. And if you don't know why, well, it has been known to, well, as you've seen the poacher's camp up here, there is an open rail car that you can pop in, and there's a fire barrel in there. In general, it's a place where you should be able to shack up safely for the evening. However, there have been occasions when the bear in question has basically poked his head in there in ways it really shouldn't, and had its way with players. Busting through walls a la the Kool-Aid Man, hence the name Kool-Aid Bear. When we are clear of here, I think it's... should probably make a note that there is an emergency bedroll in the poacher's camp, if all else fails. Because I do notice our bearskin bedroll, lovely though it is starting to take a little bit of wear and tear. And as it does, the big warmth bonus, which is its selling point, it is going to erode. Okay. All right. Well, no sign of Kool-Aid Bear yet, so should be okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I did say that when we get back into Mystery Lake, we're going to look for uh, gunpowder crafting materials. I think a good place to just start that quick little second pass would be trappers, because we looted that fairly extensively, but if it wasn't on our mind at the time, maybe we should give it another look. And just because there's a, it's a nearby bed, it's late, and Aster could use some sleep. Did I? Okay, I did bring the quality tools with us. So we'll just leave those simple tools in there. So if we need to make another run, we can pick those up on the way, going back to Spence's. And once again, we're going into the teeth of the wind, as one does. Because which game are we playing? That's right, the Long Dark. Is that a doe or a wolf up on that hill? I think it's probably a doe. Hard to tell. It's far enough away to where we probably shouldn't probably shouldn't bother ourselves with it. So we just want to keep moving. Is that birch chaplain? Yeah, looks like a birch chaplain. Okay. I guess that would make sense. We do have birch trees all around us. Even though it is late. Yeah, we'll grab it. Hey, Packer. Good to see you. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. We're just getting started here. Looks nice and bright. Yes, yeah, very much so, Will. We have a nice, clear evening with no aurora, which is the best kind. But good to see you, Will. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you and yours are well. Yeah, we're just getting going here. We have forged, so there's a little bit more prep work I'd like to do. But the goal here is we're going to head to Bleak Inlet, and we're going to go hard on some gunsmithing. Or at least that's the plan. Okay, yeah, that's a wolf, and that's a wolf. All right, we're just gonna keep on keeping on. Yeah, but before we can, yes, partly we can do some of the gunsmithing because we have scrap lead, but unless we find and/or make gunpowder, we're going to be short of everything we need to really get serious about gunsmithing. So we're going to do one more pass around Mystery Lake, trying to find the stump remover and the what's the other thing? The dusting sulfur, or just find the gunpowder outright. I would take either one of those. Going well? Good to hear. Good to hear, Will. I'm doing okay. I had to work a couple extra hours tonight because with the holiday weekend coming up, we're trying to basically get a weekend worth of a weekend worth of work done by Friday, so we can give everyone a long weekend. I think we'll be able to pull it off, but yeah, we still got more work to do tomorrow. But if it happens, hey, I will happily take a well, I'll take the trade-off. Okay, put that away, Astrid. You're gonna hurt someone. You need another long weekend? Is it Oh, there's another more tools. Okay. Did we? Nope. Actually, I am going to take those. Now we're just going to drop those. I'm trying to be fastidious about saving clothes for emergencies. Oh, you're just bored of working? Okay, well that makes sense. I mean, it is work after all. No, it's just a book. What was there? Tennis shoes? Okay. It's got some water sitting out. I got definitely take that. Didn't spray paint? No. And none of that in the safe. Well, shucks. Okay, well, scratch that. Well then, I guess we just give Astrid some nice dinner and put her to bed. Also have the rest of that MRE. That sure sounds like a blizzard outside. Which is exactly what it is. Well, fun. Okay, well. Good thing we came prepared. Let's see if the old book trick will work. Have we read this? We have not. Any change? Doesn't sound like it. Still blizzard. No, oh wow, that lit up quickly. It sounded like a blizzard, even like as I was walking up to the door. Not that I can be that upset, of course. All right, well, and I didn't leave anything behind here, did I? I don't think we did. Other than like the clothing we just pulled out. No, no. We're leaving that pot there. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, onward. Oh, geez. I completely forgot this field of birch is here. I'm also carrying. Oh yeah, that's right. We picked up one other birch along the way. I mean, we might as well since we're in the neighborhood. But yeah, I definitely I understand being tired of work, and it feels like and this is coming off of the holiday season when you got the those nice and useful breaks to working. But now we're in the Western world. Is basically the holidays are basically done for quite some time, and like Lunar New Year is our basically last our last hurrah of the holiday season until basically until the middle of the year. Okay, Mystery Lake Trappers, 6 birch. Okay, a little bit of nuts and stuff just to give Astrid that mid-afternoon pick her up. Okay, where to next? I think next we'll go to the camp office. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, yeah, the Lunar New Year holiday here. Well, technically, our day, the official government holidays are Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. However, um, the company has decided that we're going to be publishing Tuesday and Wednesday. So we need to be in and working then. So the deal they've worked out is, we're off. We have Sunday or Saturday, Sunday off, and Monday off, and then for Tuesday and Wednesday you get lieu days. So you got like a delayed holiday that you have to take within 60 days. Yeah, 60 days. From the day of the holiday. So
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
really, a piece of birch bark is what made you start complaining? Jeez, Astrid. So technically, we do still get the holiday. It's just delayed, which I guess is better than nothing. Because this time of year, it's not like you'd really want to travel in this part of the world anyway, because there's just so many people, going back to their hometowns. Yeah, I'm not even gonna acknowledge you. Go away. We're here on business, not pleasure. So yeah, between like the mass New Year migration and the borders recently being reopened to quarantine-free travel, it just doesn't make a whole lot of, it just doesn't feel worth the hassle. I mean, for some people it is. I mean, we have two of our staffers who have gone back home to see their families, and that's fine because they haven't been able to do that for quite some time. So I completely get that. But yeah, if you're not specifically traveling to see family, I don't know why you would. It's just a madhouse out there. Okay. How bold do we feel? Do we want to harvest this with a wolf coming at us? Eh, not really. I mean, it's not like we're short on birch as it is. Since I do see that, it tells me we are in the area. Why don't we go double check the what do they call it, the observation tower? Let's see how committed the wolf is to this chase. Or alternatively, we'll lead it right into some bunnies. Hey, Bun-Buns, I would flee if I were you. Like, go that way. Go the other way. There you go. They gonna listen? Nope. Yep, it has locked into the Bun-Bun. Nope. I warned y'all. I mean, I gave y'all a specific warning, but y'all didn't listen. Come on. This is when you re-aggro on me. I've got stink lines and everything. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. That other rabbit's just going to stand there. Just going to stand there, and it's going to get it. I mean, I understand. It's probably in shock from seeing its friend get eaten right in front of it, but there's only so much I can do. At some point, the self-preservation instinct has to kick in. It did seem weird. I was ready for the inevitable the inevitable struggle, because we seem to have established a pattern of me having wolves charge and me, putting a bullet in them, but still, they're still charging, and then resulting in a struggle that's over within like a couple seconds. So the fact that it ended the way, at least for me, it's supposed to, it's kind of a surprise. So we'll pop in here, we'll take a look, and we'll see if we left any gunpowder or crafting materials behind. Again, seems unlikely, but we can definitely check. I mean, and yes, in addition, it takes the gunpowder or it takes charcoal to make gunpowder as well, but obviously we can make that without too much trouble. You just have to start a fire and then let it burn all the way down. Do a quick once through here. Does not appear as such. Nope, okay. Let's do it real quick. Oh, there's some meat on that bun. And somehow that has upped our stink count. Tell you what. Over here. Yeah, actually, why don't we? We'll hang on. We'll use that too. We'll drop that there, and we'll double pot it. So this way, we can get through both pieces of meat, and we can just speed all this along. We'll just cook those up, eat them, because that starts hunger anyway. And then we can get at least one of those stink bars off of us, presumably. And then
Come on, little fire.
ramp down the danger just a wee bit. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we got 20 minutes and 6 minutes. Excellent. Just take that little rabbit slider there. No, actually, we got some daylight left. We're fine. We're good. All right, rabbit not very filling, but that's to be expected. And not a bad torch, Astrid. Well done. Put that away. Basically trading a crappy torch for a semi-decent torch. Alright, now we're back to just the one stank line. I guess seeing that, it makes me wonder if the difference is just the number of smelly items you have. Because if you notice, the rabbit, it's just like the rabbit carcass only gave us one, but the fully harvested rabbit carcass, which gave us 2 pieces of meat, a gut, and a hide, kicked us up to 2 stank lines. Because presumably all the stuff that was in there was contained, within the original package. So did harvesting the rabbit just unleash the extra stankiness? Or is it just a purely mathematical thing? My money would be on the latter. Okay, so we struck out at trappers, struck out at the observation tower. Yes, now we'll check at the camp office. Also notice that the wolf and the bun bun we left behind here are both... Oh, nope, there's the bun bun. The wolf is gone. All right. So the bun bun has apparently got over its shock at seeing its friend get murdered, basically, and is moving on with his life. So good for that bun bun. A gun up, going over a blind hill, not a fan. Okay, there we go. And actually, since we're here, and it's going to be a little bit before we climb, we'll just go ahead and take that extra warmth. Not that either is that big a deal at the moment. Are you working from home today, Will? Or do they have you back in the office? I didn't intend to do it, but I think I just started. Okay, yeah, okay. Our big pile of meat still here, so that's good. Okay, we'll pop in here and we'll have a look around. Okay. Ooh. And those are all cured. You'll love to see that. There's our jerry can and our backup bow. Okay, all right, so we did leave a fair bit of stuff here. But specifically, we want... No, don't need that. Hey, LD, good to see you. Oh, right. Let me be a... fingers. Do the thing. There we are. How you doing today, LD? Hope you're having a good one. And we are just... Oh, what? Yeah, we're just post forge, so doing a little reset, and then hopefully we can. Well, we're looking for basically or specifically for gunpowder making materials at the moment, but so far we have been thwarted. You just woke up. Okay, that makes sense. It is still fairly early in U.S. time. We emptied that out. No, nothing hiding behind there. Nothing hiding under there. Okay, frontier shoot. Did we do that? We did do that. All right. Oh, right. We have another. let me. Actually, I said I was going to do that. Let's do that real quick. Eh, poachers. There we go. Just in case. Right. So is there any stuff we need to take with us versus just leaving here as a backup? I don't need a can, that's for certain. I will take the skill
Couldn't carry
books.
much more.
You can, Astrid. Okay. Food. Yeah, let's consolidate all the food. And we'll definitely take the stem, because if we're going to Bleak Inlet, we're no, just give me, give there. Yeah, if we're going to Bleak Inlet, there's a better than decent chance we're going to need those, unfortunately. Okay, was that the one? Okay, yeah, that is the one we searched. The rest is fine because we have whetstone. We have a okay here. We can swap out a whetstone there. Cloth. Yeah, we are running slightly low. Another pot. Oh, geez. All right. We're gonna take all the skill books because, like I said, we are. We are pushing to get all the skills to level 5. Oh, gee, we are just lousy with antibiotics. We are move that there. That's fine.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You know, I'll take the accelerant too, just in case. Okay, there's our pile of clothes. Wait, did I? Oh, that's right. We moved the balaclava in there, so that would explain that. Okay. Wait, did I? Apparently I moved socks in there too. Everything else fine? Good grief. Oh yeah, LD. I'm playing off of a, a, a sleepy memory, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought I heard someone mention that there was another challenge planned at some point soon. But I don't know if that involved you or not. Am I telling tales out of school? Because I was pretty sure you said you were taking a break from all that. So, but I didn't want to go off of incomplete information. Okay. Oh, come on. Can we do this? Hey, there we go. No, I want the wolf pelt to go over here. Lovely. No, give me the rabbit pelt. Thank you. And we'll drop that one. And drop that one. Oh, you're working on a challenge for yourself created by Paraloopable. Ah, okay. No tourneys for a while. Okay, that makes sense. I thought I remembered you saying that, but I just wanted to double check. Okay. 2 deer, wolf, 2 rabbit. Nope. There we go. Okay. 2 deer, 2 rabbit, 1 wolf. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 guts. Oh, oh, the challenge is for everyone. You're tweaking it for the public. I see. Oh, you're play testing. Ah, I see how it is. Well, cool. I look forward to seeing what kind of magic you all come up with. We'll take Jerry's can here real quick, and we'll just refuel. Okay, we have another hatchet. So I got here, drop that, and we'll drop that. We don't need to take all those with us. And we have a pot waiting for us back at the dam, so we don't need to take that. We got a cleaning kit and sewing kits. Here, we'll swap that out for that. Hey, paraloopable. It just, you know, your name had just come up. Good to see you. Yeah. It's an awesome challenge. It definitely has your approval. Hey, nice. I definitely look forward to that. But yeah, paraloopable. We were just LD was just mentioning the challenge he's play testing for you. There. Yeah, I guess we have. Yeah, we can leave some sewing kits here. That is perfectly fine. And how is our bow? Oh, that's Max's bow. Okay, yeah, we're definitely leaving that behind. Yoy. You were hey, no, that's no problem at all, Paraloopal. Everyone is free to lurk in whatever fashion they choose. Hey, Tuna, good to see you here. How you doing this morning? Nope, nope, nope. Do the other thing. I hope everyone is having a good start to their morning. At whatever time zone you might happen to inhabit. Yeah, let's go ahead and power through this peanut butter here. It's a little heavy. But yeah, Tuna, good to see you. And Paraloopable, appreciate you coming by. Yeah, it's I will not ask for what is it the young people say? The tea? Yep. But I look forward to I look forward to seeing whenever your tournament whenever it goes public. Because if it has the LD stamp of approval, it's going to be a good one. You'll find out when Luffy release it. Perfect. Did exactly the way it should be. Okay, yeah, we'll leave the hides and the guts back in the camp office, because one, we're heavy enough as it is, and two, I would prefer to travel without stank, even though we've done some clearing of the local wolf population. But as that sound cue would suggest, not nearly enough. You're not sure of what you're doing, LD. Okay, well, hey, if there's anyone to have as a teacher, Paraloopable, it'll be LD. And I know I speak from experience, as I just coming up with a good challenge on your own is not easy. I I gave it a go and it was kind of okay, but not it was not anything in the like all your bases category or whatnot. You love to wait for the console release that everyone can enjoy. That makes perfect sense. And honestly, that other than okay, I guess when the console update drops, like our console playing friends are going to be all in on that because boy have they been waiting. And some of them have been studiously avoiding long dark streams, so I can definitely understand that. But I think that would also be another cool way to welcome them back, just to make sure everyone feels included again after what would it be, like almost 2 months of 2 months? Yeah, 'cause I think the what was it, December 5th? December 5th? Yeah, I think December 5th that the DLC dropped. So it'd be a good way to get everyone on the same page again. Because we love our console fam. Yeah, yeah, agreed. It's they've I mean, I want to say some. I mean, they've been through enough. And if we can do a little something special for them, so much the better. Yeah, I agreed, Tuna. I can't wait for those folks to come back on the regular, especially since I know Cats in particular. I can't wait for her to come back because she got all in on you know nudging slash pushing me to play Boyfriend Dungeon, and I'm going to do that in February. Once the Lunar New Year showcase wraps up. I can alternate between Long Dark and Boyfriend Dungeon, and then because I don't think Boyfriend Dungeon is that long. It's like a 12 hour game, something like that. So a few streams, and then then we'll just see what follows up from there. I honestly think Hinterland could have just waited for a release for everyone. Love Hinterland. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Tuna. I get from a community standpoint, that would be the best thing to do, because then everyone feels included, and you're not having anyone, feeling left out. At the same time, from a business decision, there Hinterland really wouldn't know, like, is it the how long the delay would take with Sony and Nintendo and whatnot. So maybe they thought that was the correct business decision to take. And plus, they would again, no, I am not inferring any nefarious motivations, but releasing it on console would also, be some early, it would give them an earlier start to get a handle on any bugs or any issues with the update they needed fixing. And as we've all seen, there are a few. So I mean, at least from that perspective, the console players would be they'll be getting the best possible experience. If you wanted to put a spin on it that way. Hinterland's probably hurting for money. Easy way for them to get money early, but they're definitely not the only game company to do that. Sure. All right. I see you there, Wolfie, trying to lurking right outside our doorstep. Probably smelling all that juicy moose meat over there on the porch. Well, you can't have any, so nah. Going to stay very quiet. Very, very quiet. Okay, there we go. No expert. You just feel bad. Yeah, definitely. Possibly enable them to do more with the next release as well. Could be. Could be. You solve the money problem maybe by letting people pre-order. Yeah, and you're not wrong, Tuna. There are definitely other paths they could have taken, but at the same time, like we don't know, like We don't know what other kind of business stresses they might have been under. Or, oh wow. I somehow managed to drop that on the angle there. Well, that's cool. Just gonna move that there. We use that to start another fire. Oh no, we didn't even cook all the moose meat. That's just how much moose meat we had. But yeah, I imagine there were, as much as we did know about the update and everything around it, there was probably at least that much, if not more, that was never made public and probably won't be. Cured, 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 cured. Moose hides still not cured, but that's fine. First sapling's done. Those are done. Very good. Nothing there to drop. Ah, yes, our big pile of clothing, our trusty rifle. Oh, geez, yeah, I keep forgetting. Gotta actually leave room to put this thing down. There we go. I also think console companies are very restrictive on releases. They wanted to make sure it all worked before. Oh, they have long waiting periods, please, and they drag the whole process down. Yeah, you're not wrong, LD. There's a yeah, and it makes sense because as I've said before, who is Hinterland Games to Sony or to Nintendo? We love them to death, but they're nobodies to the people behind all this. So you can understand why they would be they'd be cautious about going, especially in going into an update that's such a big deal for them. So it says it is the first DLC for the Long Dark. It's a massive departure for them. So yeah, you can definitely understand. And it's also, as you say, it's new territory for them, so they don't have a lot of experience in this field. And I would feel fairly certain that in hindsight there are things Raph and the company would have rather done differently. But that's really not something you can know until you actually do the thing. Okay, we did take out all the clothing. That's fine. Heavy food. Those will go in there. Oh yeah, we do have our deerskin pants with us. I feel awful carrying them around and not using them, but I mean we do have we got double snow pants off the summit, so it feels rude not to use those. Not a fan of consoles? Yeah, I can definitely understand that, LD. Or if not consoles, at least console companies. Very simple. You had to stop the tournament because of it. You felt really bad. Yeah, you put a lot of work into that, and people really dug that tournament. Console releases are a pain for every game publisher. I guess I don't follow. I guess I don't follow the console world that closely because I am strictly PC as well. But yeah, can definitely see that. Okay, ooh, we're gonna be carrying around 3 kilograms of lead, but that's what we signed up for. Okay, that's fine. Oh geez, we have almost a dozen stems. Okay, it's just getting to be night here. Here, let's not grope around. Let's actually, there we go. Hey, that's just a wee moose slider. All right, fine. And obviously, Aster did not finish that. That's next. Okay, I'll just drop that right there. How heavy? We're heavy-ish. Although, we could do. Actually, you know what I haven't done? We never raided up those two cabins right across the street. We've done a whole loop around Mystery Lake, but we actually didn't even check out our own block. How about that?
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
No tournaments for a long time, creates a lot of pressure, puts you on the spot for a lot of bad things to happen. Happy to help others. Yeah, LD, that makes sense. You have done. Yeah, you've done a lot. And, oh, shush. We are literally walking in the door. But yeah, you've done a lot, LD. And if you want a break, I say you. Hey, there we go. Yeah, you certainly earned one. Okay, we have stump remover. Now I just need to find dusting sulfur.
This'll come in handy.
No, it will not. We'll just take that and drop it. You guys have bad things happen in the past, and you don't want that. Oh no, that's awful. Are people people giving you grief over, I guess, the tournament not going exactly the way they thought it should? That stinks. I mean, yeah, we're not doing like high tier esports here.
I think I can use this.
Light shell. Some bad blood and lost friend. Oh no, that's awful. Oh Jesus. Well, hello, just worn ear wraps sitting out there, middle of everywhere. It's an entirely volunteer thing. No one's making big bucks off of this. It's a very long story. Yeah, and I wouldn't want you to recount all that. That just sounds unfortunate all the way around. Okay, see if we can sneak into this trailer without anyone noticing. There we go. Lovely. Stick to writing challenges and helping others with theirs. Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I mean, you go out of your way.
It's getting kind of heavy.
You give your time and your energy away for free, and then you know people carp at you for the way you do it. That's that's a real good way to get people to stop basically stop doing cool stuff for you, and then just leave you to your own devices. Also very expensive considering the prizes were from your pocket. Okay, yeah, that's that yeah then yeah that, considering the prize committee was LD's wallet. Not like Hinterland was kicking in, right? Okay, so we have two of the three ingredients we need. So question. Remind myself. Okay, yeah, we have stump remover. We have no dusting sulfur. I Oh, did we? Oh yeah, we did. We did go back to the cache in the back of the dam. Hey, welcome back, Tuna. Let me remind myself, what does it take to make cannon gunpowder? Okay, we still need one of those, one of those. Oh, we do need the ammunition workbench. Okay, so we can't make that regardless. But still, it would be good to have. Question now is, did we, did we at some point just walk past it while we were out and about? Give me that. More clothes for the pile, including some ear wraps that were just sitting there out in the wild, which is absolutely crazy. Okay. Just let me give okay, we'll give the ear wrap, the wild ear wraps, just some pride of place. And we'll drop the heavy food there. Heavier than our not massive but respectable pile of cattails. Okay, in the interest of, if nothing else, keeping Astrid's sleep schedule on course, let's just put her to bed, and in the morning, we'll have her take one more run through the dam. Oh, geez. Good thing none of the wires in the front of the dam are live, because that would have been a shocking turn. Okay, there we are. Now, real quick, let's just drop some more heaviness. Like that, so. Wow, LD, gifting us up to Paraloopable. Thank you so much, LD. That's very kind of you. Plonk. And to Tuna. Oh, gee. Oh, man. LD, you absolute grilled cheese sandwich. Thank you. Thank you. And Paraloopable, Tuna, enjoy the emotes, the Kirby, and the Xenomorph. It should give you an idea of the general vibe we have around here. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll put those and those. Okay. Yeah, LD. Thank you. You are a legend as always. I appreciate that. And oh yeah. Oh, you have a face hugger plushie. Nice. Okay, then you know the kind of vibe we're going for then. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think if my math is correct, if I stream from today through Monday, that should put me in a position to get follower emotes too. So I might have to go back to the Etsy store and or alternatively, maybe I can spend some real money, have someone design some for me. But I would have I would have no idea what I would ask them to make. This channel is only a couple months old. I don't know if we have established an identity enough to have any kind of signature emotes of our own. We're a variety stream, so why not a variety podcast or podcast, a variety emotes? I don't know where I got podcast from. Okay, so we're going to reset and we're going to start from the back of the dam because we're doing this all efficient like. You can think on ideas. Hey, yeah, I yeah, tell enough to make them. Oh, hey, tuna, do not worry about that. I say, basically, since I started the Twitter account for this channel, um, you are probably the first non-graphic artist to follow me. If yeah, there's no end of people who are happy to sign up and offer their services. But yeah, ideas. I am open to ideas, most definitely. Because as it turns out, even Katz is a graphic designer. And I think of it, maybe I should throw some money at her, but I I would at the very least want some ideas to go with the throwing of said money. I'd advertise services if I did offer as a friend. Oh no, yeah, absolutely, yeah, I just think I would. No, I didn't catch any drift that you were looking for a payday there. I haven't seen Cass and H. Is she still around? She's popped by here a couple times on non-long dark streams, obviously. But even then, it's been a while. But I haven't seen her stream. I've seen Sai streaming, and I think she might have been in chat there. Oh, she's been dealing with migraines. Oh no, that stinks. Yeah, those are big no fun. What's site where you make your own emotes? Canva? Okay, more spray paint. No, we are studiously avoiding spray paint. Thank you much. Yeah, actually, here, let me just make a note of that. Canva make emotes. Okay. Okay, we'll pop that into the old search engine machine. Then we'll see if it comes up with anything. But yeah, my artistic talents are they're definitely not in the graphic realm. Look into case pre-made stuff you can easily edit. You made yours there. Okay. Yeah, I will definitely do that. Thank you for the tip, Tuna. Oh, geez, look at that. I stay on target book. I walked right past. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. And I don't think there's ever been anything in here. Now, I assume you have to pay for something there, Tuna? It isn't pay to use the service or whatnot? Because I can't imagine it's 100% free. And I am willing to pay, for the record. Because I have the ability, and I lack the artistic talent, so I am very much in the target demographic. Oh, you got to get a free trial and then cancel. Well, I don't think you have to cancel, but oh, you get a free trial and then if you don't cancel, you pay. Okay, I see. You're trying to learn a little bit of graphic drawing. You bought a drawing tablet. Depending on what you want to. Hey, good on you. There's no shame in trying to pick up new skills. And yeah, you might not be great at first, but I mean, were you good at the long dark when you first started? I would argue not. But as I've long said, the being bad at something is the first step to being good at it. UNLD can tell you all about free trials. Okay. Yeah, I would be all ears for such things. Try schoolism. What is schoolism? Paraloopable. Not free, but not very pricey. Okay, that's at least you're paying something. All right, there's never anything over here, is there? I don't think there is. Nope. Okay. Oh, you've been using YouTube, but the tutorials are long and not great. Yeah, again, YouTube, you get what you pay for. Although there can be good stuff on there, but there's right, not much in the way of quality control. How about that? It's a maybe web art school. Oh, okay. Well, that's neat. Okay. We'll go right around the world. And yeah, we went through here. We did. We did. Okay. And did we leave? Nope, we emptied that out too. Okay. Obviously, nothing out there. Been through there. Check downstairs. It's unlikely we missed anything. Nope. Okay. Looking for Bobby Chew on YouTube. Gives amazing advice. Okay. And up here was where we found another stay on target. Right there. So, nothing hiding behind there? Don't think so. Okay. No, doesn't look like anything hiding back there. Spray, the little bit of color caught my eye, but no, just another spray can. It feels weird to be looting for all things for dusting powder or dusting sulfur of all things. But you know what? It's you adapt to your circumstances. And right now, our circumstances are we're good on most things, but the one thing we definitely need to make a run to Bleak Inlet worthwhile, we're slightly short on. Okay. Well, that room's a bust too. It's almost like we looted it thoroughly the first time around. Go figure. I mean, I say thoroughly looted. You know, there was the whole archery book we missed. So obviously we weren't that thorough. Ooh. I I still hold out hope the Hinterland store will reopen at some point, because if they're selling prints of those, I really want those. I know people talk about the coffee mugs, and that'd be cool too, but you know, those prints, they'd definitely be in for those. Oh, there's a ruined cotton toque. Well, I mean, if it's ruined. Best free trials over with the record and tape clubs. You get 11 for a penny. Buy 3, cancel, rinse, repeat. Oh, okay. Were you a Columbia House man there, LD? I can't remember. I imagine there are probably multiple, you know, there are multiple services doing that, but Columbia House is just the one that comes to mind the quickest. No, no, no. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. More Tinder. That is definitely not what we're after. Anything? Nope. More. Actually, just to be thorough. I'll drop that there. There we go. Now we'll check back here. Zach had Hinterland gift him a coffee mug. Try to tell him that he actually tell them that he broke it, so he get another one, send it to you. He thought you were kidding. Well, okay. Yeah, you got a little bit of that playful instigator in there in Tuna. You're you're trying to, you know, before the update. Remember you trying to goad Raph on Twitter into spilling some of the beans. So I'm onto your game. And we emptied out the safe of nothing. We emptied out the safe of nothing. Empty. Nothing in the dumpster. Can't hack that. Yeah, can't hack those chonkers down for scrap metal. Alas. You do. And dry humor. Oh yeah. That's. Yeah, I get what you're picking. I am picking up what you're putting down there, Tuna. Koru bourbon done picked up. Like, hey, it's you know, hobbits of a feather and all that good stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, let's add to our over here. Add to our library. Oh, our revolver's 65%. That's not great. And do I not have any other cleaning kit? Oh yeah, we do. We have several. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, because we are going to be rolling heavy as we go about this. If we're going to be taking all those crafting components with us in addition to all of our regular gear. Did she finish that? She did not. 167 calories. Well, that's fine. But do give me... Did I take our other pot? I might have taken the other pot. I did not take the other pot. There's the other pot. Haha. Okay. We need to make a little water. We might as well pop out here. You felt like you picked a horrible time to tease them. Well, you know, some jokes land, some don't. You know, and being that little transgressive edge is part of the that's part of that's part of comedy. And if something doesn't land, you make a note of it. You say, "Oh, not going to do that again." Oh, can we get a mag lens? This seems like mag lens weather. Hey, 100% chance. It's too windy. Wait. We're protected from the wind. How is it too windy if we're protected from the wind? Game, you are being confused. How, this is not the first time the game has done this in this particular location. It says okay, now we're no longer protected from the wind. Now we are protected from the wind. Grr. Gotta get ready for work. Okay, thanks so much for coming by, LD. Appreciate you hanging out for the chat. And, big thank you again for the gifties to Paraloopable and Tuna. Hope you have a great day, and we'll see you next time. Okay. I am annoyed, but, there's not a whole lot we can do about it. Right, so. I'll tell you what we can. At the very least, we can take the charcoal. Okay, yeah, probably don't need 13 charcoal. I feel reasonably confident about that. There. And we will quite clearly make more along the way, because there are fires to be set. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. How late is it? Okay, we're just past noon. Okay, let's set things up. Let's carry everything we're going to carry into Bleak Inlet, and let's see if we are still able to climb. That includes the rifle and the bedroll. Where does that leave us? Well, there's still 2 kilograms under. Not bad. We do not need any of those. That's fine. We'll take a few torches. We'll take our bow and our arrows. Yeah, we'll just take all the weapons, because we're going up against timbies. We need to be prepared. With that in mind. Oh yeah, and if we're gonna be making bullets, we should take the casings. We probably don't need. We'll take 2 sewing kits just in case. We're gonna take the pry bar because we're gonna need that for lockers in the cannery. A hacksaw, sure. Let's hold off on any research books just for now. Rifle ammo, yes. And a couple fishing tackle in case we want to go to the little fishing hut, by where you start as the dead sleep. We'll have to take these out before we go, but those are fine for now. Clothing, just the deerskin pants. Okay. Here's where we might get in a little trouble. There's a big part of me that wants to take as many stims, not as many stims. At least we take, a number of stims, because I know what we're up against. The one fire striker, we can swap fire strikers. We can put a good one or a better one in there anyway. We'll take some coal with us, and we can just collect firewood there, because I want the option to do torch booping on timbies if we need to. And I feel like we might need to. We're gonna want, yeah. Here's what's gonna put us over.
Not sure
If we're
I can do
taking the,
much more.
we will take the lead with us. If for no other reason, then we can't. I don't think we can. We can't necessarily rely on there being lead or there being batteries in Bleak Inlet. And if we left the lead behind, then there were no usable batteries. That kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, we don't. And definitely don't need a hammer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think. Yeah, as paranoid as I am, I think six stims will be enough. Yeah. Okay. So we're 4.5 kilograms over. And if we're going to climb down into the ravine, we need to fix that. Yeah. I said we were going to do it. We'll just do this real quick. There anything that might be in danger of going off while we're away, we'll take out and we'll put in this pile O food. Okay. All right. Let me get a change of music, if nothing else. I take it this is a blizzard? It's probably a blizzard. All right. There, we got that out of our system. We can probably we can leave the MRE. That's right. Just drop that right there. Oh yeah, let's drop the 100% whetstone, and now let's go. Let's just get all our tools up to 100%. Then we can ditch that. Yeah, it's only like a half a kilogram, I think, or maybe not even that. But with a hard break point, it being encumbered versus not encumbered, every little bit helps. Okay, here, just you come over here. Drop that. Okay. Now, pick that up. Yeah, the revolver needs a little help. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll only be one, but that's fine. Right. Now we'll just come back over here. See, we have 100%, we have 100%. Okay, drop. Yeah, that's only 0.1. Oh yeah, and the West Coast's only 0.1. Yeah, we way overestimated that. So what? Okay, we don't need to travel with that. We'll pick up firewood along the way. We're still 4 kilograms over, with 3 kilograms of lead. But again, the lead is the whole point of this exercise, so I'm not eager to leave that behind. Do we need to take 30 coffee with us? I don't know that we do. Where are we? Yeah, there's 6. Yeah, we're still the most loaded in tools. We could leave the coal behind. I should tell you what we could do. We could just prepare all that birch bark. That'll probably lighten that up somewhat. Okay, not that much. And we leave the book behind. Yeah, because we have accelerant if we're in need of an emergency fire. Do we need 10 cloth? Arguably not. Do we need 8 leather? Again, arguably not. Okay, okay. Now we're down to 2 kilograms over, so we're getting close. Do we need a stone? Again, arguably not, especially if we're going to be rolling in with every other kind of weapon. I'll tell you, if we're taking a couple of those, maybe we can get away with 1 sewing kit. I would say so. I definitely want the blue flares. Speaking of, did we leave any in here? We did not. We mostly have red flares. Okay, so we're gonna have to save the blue flares for a special occasion. Special in heavy inverted quotes. Right? Fine. Um, we can take a little bit of leave a little bit of lamp oil behind, or yeah, we have like multiple storm lanterns, so we're not gonna be hurting there. Okay, kilogram and a half. Okay, would 10 coffee do? Probably. And we'll go halvesies on the... Actually, yeah, we'll go halvesies on the tea. The only extra clothing we're carrying are flipping between the crampons and the ear wrap. So no issues there. We have healing aplenty if we need it. Okay, if we leave coal, that only puts us half a kilogram over. We're getting close. Okay. If we ditch firewood, that'll actually get us all the way there. The concern will be water, but we can make water. We actually we can make water once we climb down and get to. Oh shoot! We don't have any. All right, we need to allow for a pot. Right, because we don't want to be.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Or do we? Do we trade for weight and just go double can? Yeah, maybe we double can it for this trip. Where is the yeah, there you go. Tomato soup. There, yeah. I guess if we really want, okay, we can always, because we have 2.5 kilograms of cattails. I have to keep reminding myself of that. No, we'll put those in here where we have space. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. So we're pretty much there, and then yeah, because when we get rid of our firewood, when we get rid of our firewood before we climb, then we'll be light enough. That's right. I dropped it right there. There we go.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. We will need to make a little bit of water before we go, but that's fine. Right, we're carrying the bedroll with us because we're prepping for a trip. So apparently, since our preferred fire starting spot is apparently a no-go, according to the game, despite the fact the protected from the wind shield is right up there in the top center of the screen, we'll use a fire barrel right here instead. If the game's going to be a big jerky jerk about it. All right. Nope. There we go. Yeah, if we really wanted to sweat this, we'd have
Come on, little fire.
brought one of
Come on.
those used skill books and then started the fire with that, but
Perfect.
can't live in the past. We just gotta make do with what we have. There we go. Now both of you, if you please, make us some water. Because it sounds like our plan to travel is, kind of a bust at the moment thanks to that blizzard. So instead, we'll do some cooking now. And then basically as soon as weather allows in the morning, we'll set out. And then first things first, we'll go down into the ravine and we'll tackle the upper section, you call it, of the of Bleak Inlet, so we can get the key that'll let us into the workshop. Okay, that's still melting, but we do have a little water on us now. Only a little. Matter of fact, not enough to actually cook with. So you know what? We're just gonna make some more water. Was that... okay, yeah, that was... Yeah, the ski gloves were the lowest condition things, so it's fine. Cool. Okay, that's got 30 minutes. That's got 18. We'll make just a couple things of coffee. Yeah, just as a... Oh, that's a good pull, Astrid. Nice job.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But yeah, we'll have a couple coffees in our pack in case Astrid needs some quick energy or I guess some heating up as well. There we go. Yeah, moon is up. Did we use any of our sticks? We used a stick. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. And we are carrying a pot, which we can stick in there. Yeah, we'll still be slightly over in the morning when we pick up the bedroll, but I guess the solution to that will be just, well, we'll figure that out. Well, guess Asher wasn't quite as tired as we thought. Ready to just shed just a little bit more weight, just a bit. We are close. We are very close. Pass a little time. Nope, that is definitely not what I wanted you to do. And yet you did it all the same. How dare. Now we have to do this dance. No, we're not doing this. Thank you. Man, I know the buttons are in alphabetical order. I think at least those buttons are in alphabetical order. I don't know if that's a... Is that another... Mike? That's another blizzard. Okay. Guess we'll just use this time as best we can. There. Now it's at least light out, but let's look. Nope, that's a blizzard, by God. Okay. We got one pot sitting out there. That's fine. We have the other pot in the locker. We good? Sounds like we might be good. But you know what? We went to all this work. Hey, gunsmithing 2. Now we are over, but
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
that will never not sound crazy, Astrid. Stop it. How heavy are we? 0.48. All right, we're very close. We're like dropping firewood close. And I'll tell you what we can do. Well, I think first things first. Let's make sure the weather's not fooling us. Okay, no. Good. Right. Check. Lead. Stump remover. Check, check. Bedroll. Tools. Torches. Okay, we've got casings, ammo, bow ammo, revolver, rifle, food, little water. You know, only the clothes on our back, plus the crampons. All right, let me put those on now so we don't forget, because I have done that in the past. We have meds, we have bandages, we have fire starting mats. We do not need tinder. All right, we go. And that almost has us back up to full fatigue. Nice. Just watch for that one jerk wolf. Make sure it doesn't come after us. Try to get one last bite on our way out the zone. Okay. onto the ravine. And you won't need that. And no sense faffing about. We're going to head straight to climbing spot. Hello, Birch Bark. I see you. I see all of you. I see you sitting there taunting me, saying, "Oh, we don't weigh very much. Please put us in your inventory." No, no. We will not be tempted. Not when we're on a mission. Okay. I didn't see any deer on that particular run through, which is rare. Cattail heads too. No, yep, we're at fire starting 3. So fortunately we are beyond the need for tinder. But yeah, cattail heads they are two. Oh right, I forgot. Just looking at the dang thing. There we are. But yeah, cattail heads are among those the sneaky things that can make you over encumbered when you don't even notice. Especially when you're in the midst of oh, you hit fire starting 3 yesterday and you were carrying on 45 cattail heads. Okay, well that'll do it. Boom. And we only lost a quarter of our fatigue. Lovely. But no, you were absolutely right, Tuna. Saying it's, oh, they're just cattail heads. They're teeny tiny. How much could they possibly weigh? And one of them, yeah, not very much. 3, 4 dozen of them. It turns out they weigh a fair bit. Yeah, but at the same time, until you get fire starting 3, like you're really nursing those tinder supplies because low level fire starting can be infuriating. And it is a very hard pivot to go from wanting to always making sure you have tinder on hand to making the spin to tinder. Never heard of it. Why would I have that? I am an experienced fire starter. Let's see, did I leave anything in here? I did not. Not that there would be much reason to do so. Oh, jeez. How much? Oh, that's probably all the limbs we cut up and put in there. Hang on, let me. All right, here we go, friends. It's Bleak Inlet time. And naturally, as we start, both the weather is terrible and we're going right into the wind. That's a nice Bleak Inlet welcome, I think. You know what? We're here. And since we had to part with some cattails, we might as well collect some fresh ones. Okay, we're 3 kilograms over. We might want to. We don't want to go crazy with these. Actually, no, we're. Yeah, we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. How much cloth do we have? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we are at emergency shelter levels if we absolutely need to. And we certainly shouldn't, at least around here, because there is the yeah, there's that joint right over there, which is where we're headed. We also need to keep our eyes peeled because you know who likes to hang out around here. Yep, right there. There's one of them now. And there's another one. And I'm fairly sure those timbies out there, rather than just your bog standard wolves. Let's see, what is the... Okay, yeah. It feels like the wind chill is right on the border of us not being able to light up a torch or start a fire, so... What do you say we try to be all sneaky about this? Yep, there's one right there. And it took off. Okay, that's unexpected. Not unwelcome, but certainly unexpected. Unless, of course, it's trying to lull us into a false sense of security. You know, these are timbies. They're clever little bastards. All right, so for now, let's just pop in here and, yeah, try to avoid attracting attention. Because from past experience, we know they can, in fact...
Hope nobody makes this anymore.
That's disappointing. But we know they can, in fact, come... Oh, I was thinking. They can come up these steps. Now, I don't know if they can come up all the way, but I have seen them come up at least part of the way. So avoiding their notice is something to be desired. Hey, there's the climbing rope we were looking for. Excellent, yes, so we will be able to get down without having to goat. Although if we're heavy, we might still have to. Oh! What have we here? Oh, we have a distress pistol and 1 flare. Rude game. I mean, I'll take the 1, but rude. Okay, we just got books. Nothing. All right.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay. Oh, we got a nice cup of tea. So yeah, I guess the Hinterland has like really made an effort to put some distance rather between finding the distress pistol and finding the flares. Oh, there's some tomato soup. 15% sardines? Sure. Hooray for cooking 5. Okay, so this was largely a bust. Oh, I mean, we did have the archery book there, and we did have the extra flare shell, singular. So, not a complete waste of time. Okay. Actually, let me remind myself real quick. Yeah, that's the climbing point there. And we climb down, and then we go this way. And then out here. Let's see, there's a cabin out there. Somewhere in the snow. That might be it right there. Or maybe a little ways further out. But yeah, there's a cabin over there, and then yeah, the road leading to the cannery will run along that way. But for now, well, we did. Yeah, I don't think Astrid has 5 hours of reading in her. She's gotta be thirsty. No, let's be smart about this. Okay, can we get the rest? We sure can. Nice. I'll tell you what we'll do. Where did that leave us on archery? Oh, close to archery 4. Nice. Okay. You know, in truth, I really don't want to leave much behind, so what we can do, at the very least, let's make up some water. We'll put the mountaineering rope down, and then we'll see if we can goat. If we can, great. If we can't, then we'll drop some stuff, and then Yeah, we'll do
Come
it
on,
the
little guy.
old-fashioned way. But my memory of going down to the lower level of Bleak Inlet is that it's not too terrible. Not that I've done it all that often, so there, there's every chance I could be wrong. Okay, we got just about 2 hours there. That should be enough to get through the water. What else do we need to do? Let's see, which... Okay, yeah, the Expo Park is on the outside. So that would be good to repair. Take 38 minutes, takes 2 cloth. Lovely. I'm trying to remember. No, there might not be much cloth to harvest in the cannery. Oh, but what we can do, we can when we do go down, we can actually go to that cabin first. There's almost there's a pretty good chance I would say there'll be some cloth there, curtains and whatnot. Okay, we still got 30 minutes. What else can we do? Yeah, the pot's staying here. We're going double can. Maybe craft. Nothing important. Okay. Well, no. Save it. Save it. Yeah, go ahead and cook that. We'll cook the tomato soup. That's about another half a kilogram we don't need to be taking with us. Okay, liter and a half of water, that's probably fine. Oh yeah, the archery book. Just drop that. We'll go with some of those fresh cattails we acquired. Okay, there we go. And we'll give Astrid a good night's rest. Right. Okay, it feels like it's maybe on the risky side, but I think we'll let the sun come up a little higher before we go. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Where are we weight-wise? 47 out of 45. Okay. We're going to take that. We're going to have this at the ready. Do they have any lookouts out and about? It does not appear as such. Yeah, if we can stay up on the rocks, that'd be handy. Yeah, I see you, prop deer. Trying to be there all tempting with your free meat and whatnot, but no, not today. There we go. There. Okay, 2.7 over. Let's have a look at the goat. Oh geez. Oh, crackers. I think were we a little too eager? Did we, well, I think that this might be an involuntary goat. Oh dear. Okay, where's the least killy part of this? Oh, phew. Okay, there we are. Ha. That almost ended poorly. Still could, of course, but at least now we have more choice in the matter. Or alternatively, we drop 2.7 kilograms of something. Now, even that's not going to be enough. Okay, now it would be enough. Okay, real quick. Oh, we still have the crampons on. Good. All right. I don't feel great about dropping all the firewood and all the water, but you know, the firewood we can replenish pretty quickly. You know, same as the water. Especially if we head to the little out-of-the-way cabin first. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Okay, good, good, good. Right, yeah. I think we're early enough in the day to where we might be able to just pop our head in. Loot it up. Oh, hush. Yeah, pop in, loot it up, make some water, and then continue on our merry way. And of course there are more birch saplings. Why wouldn't there be more birch saplings?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And you shall. Right over there. first. Still need a little bit more firewood, just to make sure. Oh, hey, look, a new hatchet,
I could use
or
this.
a hatchet that's new to us, at least. 77% probably not strictly new. Okay, put that away. Oh, look, a couple revolver cartridges just sitting right there in the pan. No, please, no, we don't need to bust up the table. We're not here to make that kind of entrance. All right, got a little firewood there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
More mitts. Okay, and we definitely have curtains. We can harvest if we so desire. I got what they call that, the rim grill. Is this the only place in the game with a rim grill? I don't see that very often. There's the one here. There might be one in Blackrock, but I'm not 100% sure about that. But no, you don't see those very often. Accelerant, lantern fuel, lovely. A thick wool sweater. You can just stay right there. Nope. Oh, there you go. And no. Well, fine. Yeah, yep, that's all about all the looting we're going to get done here. Oh, it's weird. You see, it's a fuse box. And there are electric lights, but if if you were to see this from the outside, it doesn't look like there's anywhere anywhere to provide electricity. So I guess where do they get it? Okay, no charcoal there, but that's fine. Oh, geez, 5%. All right, well, we'll hold on to that. All right, we'll just cook us up some water before we go.
Okay, that didn't work.
It sure didn't. And you know what? It's good that it didn't. Oh, there's a storm lantern right there. You know why? There's a very particular thing I neglected to do. I neglected to go get the code. So even if we went to the cannery, it wouldn't be much for us to do there. So that was remarkably dumb. Now the good news is that we at least remembered to drop the rope, so we have a way back up. Oh, wait. One more thing we can do. We did pick up that second hatchet, did we not? We did. Yeah, there's our hatchet. Okay. Right. Anyway. We'll leave a few things there. We'll come back here again. Once we have done the needful on the high side. Shows you how often I come to Bleak Inlet. That I just sashayed right in, dropped the line, and then didn't even think, oh, by the way, I should go get the code. That makes the whole reason we came here accessible in the first place. But no. Why would we do that? All right, well, we have our crampons on, yes? Yes. And we have more than half of our energy bar. And our fatigue. Nah. So we should be able to manage this. Although at the rate we're burning through our grip strength here, we might want to use... No, we can't. No, because if we stop, we're going to be overburdened. No, we're going. We're going. We're going. You can do this, Astrid. Yep, see, there it is. Come on, kiddo. You got this. Just literal centimeters to go. There. You know what, Astrid? You're actually not wrong. A little lay down might not be a bad idea. Because it's not even noon, and she is absolutely exhausted. Ah, there you go. Because having energy would be good, if for no other reason than it's almost certain we're going to encounter timbies on our way to the radio control hut. And being able to sprint would be highly advisable. So just give at least a little 3-hour nap. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Now Astrid's a little zippier. Ah, yeah, another thing. Get out the old pistola, but long as we're up here, another thing we can do. Yeah, I see you there, timbies. Doing your little patrol business. As long as we're here, we can grab some of that water we left behind. And you know what? If we need to make a fire to start booping timbies, now we have some firewood to do it too. Yeah, I see him. I don't suppose there's any way around those clowns. Yeah, there's another one. That may be the one we scared off when we first got here. It does look quite lonely. But all it has to do is let out the howl, and then its friends will come running. Yeah, see, there we go. That's where we want to be. We want to go through those gates. Really? We can't get up there? We cannot get up this one rock? Unfortunately, it is wandering in exactly the direction we want to go, which is, most inconvenient. Although at the very least, by the time it cottons on to our presence, we'll be close enough to shelter to where we should be able to hide out, even if that'll also bring all its friends to the yard. Okay, now I'm confused. Did he just get separated? Is that why he's freaking out? Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be, I don't know, is it too far from its friends to where it doesn't want to deal with us? I guess that's possible. Okay. No battery. No battery. And we can't access that one. Well, bother. Okay. Oh. Key. And what is this? Some help if you need it. It's certainly to the point. Um. Okay. Well. Now we have more treasure hunting to do. That'll be fun. Unlikely they put two.
I'll take it.
Now we can harvest that for cloth at least. Unlikely they would put two memento notes right next to each other, but never hurts to check. Okay, don't see anything in the back. Hey, a go drink could definitely be useful. Okay. Oh, hey, there you go. I guess there's still a possibility these are mappable conditions. So before we pop in there, yeah, Echo 1 radio tower. Let's head up here and see if we can do a little mapping. If for no other reason, then I'll get an idea of where in relation to here that the Mendo cache is. Okay, there's a bridge. There's the long bridge, I think they call it. A very descriptive name, of course. Okay, so it's west of here. Like I say west. It's to the west as far as the map as we know it. Okay, and we'll just go straight to the lantern. We make sure we don't miss a thing. We're going to loot like Aerosmith. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Just search the locker, please, Astrid. Thank you. They're offering us lots of bandages. I wonder. Oh, and another stem. I wonder if one can divine any meaning from that. It's probably fine. Okay, indeed. Okay, combat boots. Those can just stay there.
This will come in handy.
Oh. Okay. I mean, we have climbing socks, but those are never unwelcome as far as clothing goes. Okay. Oh, casings. Gee, thank you.
Okay.
Another ruined energy bar, and see that one's a 78%. Does it have? It has one round. Okay. Go take our free round and
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
put that right there. Okay, well, the drawers are pretty much a waste. Well, we have a small arms handbook. No, thank you. We're good there. Check each and every corner, just in case Hinterland decides to get tricky, which they have been known to do. Okay. Yeah, I think that is all that. Oh, right, and the reason we're here. You go 154 to bypass security doors. Okay. Go ahead and turn that off. Yeah, not that much to loot, but that's not exactly surprising.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, you're not wrong, Astrid. So we'll make ourselves a little bit of cloth, although we do. And there's a blizzard outside. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? And actually, it hurts my heart to harvest those. We'll just leave them there. Well, those are ruined anyway, so we might as well get them out of our inventory. That'll just about fill Astrid up on calories. Yeah, now we're rocking 7 stims, which I hope would be enough, but you know it's you never can tell these days in this particular environment. Now this is an actual factual blizzard, yes? Sure is. Let's see. It's coming in from this way. So are we protected from the wind, say, here? If I want to start a fire and make some water, can we do that? I don't know. The game has been kind of shifty on this in the past. We don't need much, just like another liter or so.
Come on, little fire.
There. Actually, yes. Okay, and there we go. Now, were we faced with any other kind of threat, we could just YOLO it back to the observation tower, because no right-thinking animals would be out in this weather. But we're not dealing with any right-thinking animals. No, we are dealing with timberwolves. Okay, we could probably get one more round out of here. We don't have to take it all with us, but no sense tempting fate, right? Oh, and now we're apparently cold despite the presence of a fire. Oh, geez, we're very cold. All right, well, guess that's our cue to go indoors. Yeah, we're
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
at minus 14 even with being by the fire. You know, it wasn't a very robust fire, but still. I mean, I'd say we could just read that. Actually, I'm gonna step outside real quick, just so we can reload this somewhere where I can actually find the casing. Because it feels nailed on that we're going to encounter timbies on the way back. So let's make sure we have a full complement of rounds ready when we do. Hey, what else is there for us to do? could do a few more repairs.
I am too tired to think straight.
Okay. And then just out of curiosity, where are we on mending? All right, don't we? Long way to go. All right, well, let's see if we can sleep away this this blizzard and actually have some visibility when we're trying to make our way down to the lower end. Nope, not quite. But we're not quite fully rested yet, so we do have the option of sleeping just a wee bit more. There we are. And we have an extra can, which we definitely do not need. We get cans, weapons. Oh, right, yes, we left the ammo crafting supplies in the little cabin we went to accidentally, which explains why we will be able to climb when we do get to that climbing point. Are you serious? Another blizzard. I wonder how long we're expected to stay here. All right, more repairs, I guess. Okay, yeah, we'll just keep on keeping on. Really. All right, well, I guess we'll just try to busy ourselves as much as possible. Um, Now we have leather, and in any case, our mucklucks are fine. And much as I said it did hurt my heart to harvest those, we're going to do it anyway. I don't know, Astrid, you got any meditation exercises you can do? Any breathing? Any mindfulness that they taught you in medical school? Because this right here, this is ridiculous. I think we're good. A little suspicious, but let's check. You know what? Good enough. All right, well, we'll see if our lone Timby is back on his watch down here, or if we spooked him back up to the top side. No sign of him yet. But he could have gone a walkabout, so let's just keep our head on a swivel. Because we know how these Timbies like to roam. All right, and we'll take the high, okay, yep, there you go. There's one right there. Yeah, so we'll definitely take the high road coming out of here. But before we head down, there is one thing I want to do. I want to get just another map point. Give us an idea of where we should be looking. Do we have? We have ample charcoal. Great, let's use one. Okay, so not surprisingly, it's further. Oh, there's a hunter's blind there. There's a back. Okay, hunter's blind, memento cache, and a backpack. All right. Weight-wise, we're just fine. We have all the things, cans, backpack, yeah, and the mats are down below. Okay. Now we're gonna be smart about this. Going to be as inconspicuous as possible. Make our way down. Like so. Nice. Stop to check if we still had crampons on, which it turns out you can't do when you're on the rope. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Now, yeah, the thing in question is it looks like it's across the river at the very least from the control hut. So, yeah, it is just after noon. So, at least in terms of daylight, we should be okay. Try to cut against the wind here because it's just annoying. But we should be able to just pop in to the cabin where we were earlier and get ourselves the materials we left behind. It'll put us overweight again, but as to the best of our knowledge, our need for climbing is on pause for the moment. Yes, there is the one spot in the cannery, but we can deal with that when we get there. All right. Does it have a name? No, it is just cabin. Now I was wondering if Hinterland did their usual thing where they gave us some mournful name like lonely abode or something. Nope, just plain old cabin. Okay, we got those birch here and there. I don't think we need to take those with. Those can just stay here. Yeah, basically you and you and you and you.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. And cloth-wise, we have 4. There, that'll do. All right, let's actually before we set out for good. Okay, there we are. Yep. Lovely. Well, okay, guns up. So now we're into slightly uncharted territory. There's some good grazing on that rock there, dear. Yeah, you have fun with that. Seems like a weird choice, but you know what? You do you. Now, from what I've been told, there is a way you can approach the cannery without being detected by the timbies. Now, I'm not sure what that is, because as far as I know, every way in requires you to go through the front gate, even if you come up from underneath, from down on the water. Now, of course, if such a path exists, I am eager to hear, and I give, I do the magic hand sign, and I give uh, blessing I give blessing to any spoilers on that particular topic. How about that? Yeah, we'll just leave the deer cork as there. Yeah, that looks very much like a dead end. So probably don't need to pay that end of the road much mind. Oh, there's a well hidden backpack right there. Raven Crossing. Okay.
I think I can use this.
A marine flare. We can use it. Let's hope we don't have to. Oh, hey, actually, are we? Yeah, I think down this way. Um, we, yeah, yeah, the, yeah, that way to the lighthouse. You know what? Why don't we pay why don't we pay at the very least, you can pay the cabin there a visit. It feels weird to be hoping to find dusting sulfur, but that's what I'm going to do. And there'll be some looting to do. Have some memories and all of our attempts at as the dead sleep. And oh yeah, and if the bear is up over there, and we were to say deal with said bear without it dealing with us, we could eventually be able to repair our bearskin bedroll. Which, you know, it, speaking of, now I am in no rush to do this, of course. I would much prefer to go about this from a position of relative safety. So, depending on the old bear's patrol path here, we might see if we can just slip in behind it. Yeah, because that's its cave right there. And we can definitely take note of which way it goes. Because I know in the past, before the update, I would encounter this bear. Sudden shift there. I would encounter this bear up behind these cabins around the bend, in that little pond where you can collect cattails. Oh, is this weak ice? This is weak ice. Uh, hmm. Okay. Or are we taking too hard of a turn? And that's actually where we want to be. Okay. Well, if that... Okay, yeah, the lighthouse is right there. So yeah, the cabins wouldn't be over here. They'd be down that way. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I guess the sight of open ocean probably should have clued me into that might not be the path we want to take. Okay. 15% sardines? Absolutely. Got down those things right now. Mm-mm-mm.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I mean, I guess. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the bear is on its usual patrol route. So it'll go up and behind the cabins over there. As for us, well, let's head up to the lighthouse. Preferably not walking into the wind the entire way. Oh, hey, there's a boat out back here. Has there always been a boat out back here? I guess there's never really much call to check, especially if you're doing, as the dead sleep. Oh no, it's not a boat. It's just a break in the snow. Ah well. But certainly, as the dead sleep is not the thing you want to be doing if you want to take in the fine details of Bleak Inlet. It is very much the whole get in and get out type of scenario. Although, if I think about it, um, I don't think there is, short of actually just experiencing it in sandbox mode, I don't know that there is a way to familiarize yourself with Bleak Inlet because it came around after the challenge, after the base challenges were set. Because as far as I recall, you don't come here on Nomad because Nomad was in one of the challenges before uh, Bleak Inlet's creation. Like the most exotic place you go there is I don't think you even go to HRV. I think you go to you go to Timberwolf Mountain and you're supposed to spend 3 days at Trappers, and that's it. And then I don't think Archivist, and then yeah, Hopeless Rescue takes you from Timberwolf to Desolation Point. And Whiteout is just coastal highway. There's really no reason to come this far, unless you're a particularly eager beaver. Here we got a stove, sewing kit. And yeah, all the hunted challenges take place exclusively in Mystery Lake. Guess we'll pick that up. Anything around the corner? Does not appear as such. But if the game's going to let us, we might as well. And we just got it done in time. Nice job, Astrid. And, you know, the Darkwalker... Oh, actually, a gunsmithing book. I'll definitely take that. Yeah, Darkwalker, you're only in and out in Bleak Inlet very quickly. So yeah, there really isn't a challenge, you know, beyond starting here on As the Dead Sleep that really gets you at all acquainted with Bleak Inlet. And that's unfortunate, because, you know, the whole timbies thing aside, it's actually a pretty interesting zone. Is that? Okay, no, that's just... Nothing special about that strip of cloth? Oh, well. Yeah, okay. Bears all the way down there. That's where we like to see it, far away from us. I will just check real quick. See if there's any sneaky loot hiding here on the dock. Does not appear as such. Check the boat. Oh, there's a not so sneaky fry bar. Alrighty. So I think we'll definitely hit up the little fishing hut here. And the cabin. We'll see if we got coal waiting for us, like there is on As the Dead Sleep. But yeah, actually making a run to the cannery, I should probably hold off until morning. Okay, lovely. fishing tackle and a fishing hut. Who'd have thunk it? Okay. No. Nothing in that boat. Nothing in that boat. And nothing in that boat. All right. Yeah, it's going under the bridge. Man, that bear does go for quite the walk. And you know what? Since we have confirmation of it being so very far away, this would be an opportune moment to pluck the few cattails that are here. And by few, I apparently meant three. Kind of an underwhelming return on on survival mode, but in your if you're doing As the Dead Sleep, it's probably the first food you get your hands on, so you're darn happy to see it regardless. Okay. Check around the house. Make sure there are no loose loot, no notes nailed to any exteriors, which we have seen.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And sure enough, we have coal waiting for us. A fair bit of it, too. Okay, I think that's probably... Yeah, that'll do. So let's pop back up and then get Astrid in some shelter.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Because with multiple climbs and dodging bears and timbies today, she has most definitely earned it. Is that? Nope, just another break in the another break in the ground, apparently. Nothing to see here. Move along, folks. Move along. All right. We'll end the day with just a little bit more looting. Oh, I see a rifle cartridge back there. And some jeans that can just... They can just stay right there, really. Fuel, granola, means. Oh, and another marine flare. Lovely. Where's our fire? Okay, yep. Drop that. Yeah, we're definitely rolling heavy, but that's okay.
This
Oh,
stuff will come in
jeez.
handy.
Wow. That is a clothing find, let me tell you. But yeah, I'll tell you what, just grab. Oh yeah, that light shell is in horrendous shape. But we can still ditch it here for now. All right. Okay, got a fair amount of food. Good. No extra clothing. All the meds we came in with, and then fire starting mats. Nice. Oh yes, water-wise, yeah, we're okay. Oh, and a firearm cleaning kit. See, this is why we loot with a lantern. Eh, okay, that was weird. The Astra did a double clutch there. Anyway, see if we can shed some heavy food while we're here. There we go. And then ditch the extra cans. Top up Astrid's thirst. Now, when we roll out in the morning, yeah, let's just drop those. Yeah, right now we're pushing 10 kilograms over, which could threaten our ability to sprint. And if our taking the stealth approach does not succeed, we're definitely going to want to be able to sprint, preferably without the aid of one of our several stims. They're emergency stims for a reason. We are fully rested and nowhere near fully able to see, which is a fairly important thing. Okay, there we go. Let's see, we'll do the old pastime sleep routine. Should have milk a little bit more sunrise out of the world before we go. Still can't see for crap, unfortunately. Maybe use this time to expand our mind. Excellent. It is nice and silent out there. Oh dear. That's probably about the worst, short of a blizzard, it's probably about the worst possible weather we could use for trying to navigate around Timbies. So, what do you say we continue with the whole mind expansion thing? See if that fog is going to break a little bit. Oh, oh! Hey there, bear friend. Well, you know, I did say we might be in the market for a bear hide. This was, is there? Oh yeah, there. Yeah, we can put the bear hide down right there. And we'd be well away, from any potential intruding wildlife. If we did, if we were carrying, say, some bear quarters back with us. I guess is okay. Next, is that coming our way or is it going toward the bridge? You know, that's probably an important distinction. Yeah, it's actually moving away. Well, bother. We could go hunt it down, or we could actually do the thing we came here to do, which is get to the dang cannery. Here, just do the thing. Okay, gunsmithing 3. And do we expand our mind into... Nope, nope. I mean, it is definitely windy. But we can see what we're doing. And I will happily take that trade-off. Now, is the weather getting better or getting worse? I almost can't tell. In all honesty, it's probably fairly similar. Here, let's take care of this while we're here. Because if there's a bear in the area, it's going to take more than a revolver to bring it down. Speaking of, yeah, I would prefer not to deal with this just now. So how about instead we take the low road? And yes, I know I talked a big game. by getting a bear hide and whatnot. But as close as we are to our goal, we're not going to YOLO it, for the chance to encounter with a bear, I don't know, that is 20 feet away. Although we will certainly keep the gun out. My fear here is that this is all weak ice under here. Then it's going to force us to go back up and over. But I suppose there's only one way to find out, is there? Okay. Okay. So the ice underneath, not weak. Good to know. For our next trick, let's see if we can get back up on the bridge without being spotted by any local wildlife, friendly or otherwise. Which does appear as though it could be a challenge. Yes. Okay. Okay, we know they're down there. Aha. I do enjoy finding those matches there, although I can never seem to find them on As the Dead Sleep, which leads me to believe they might... Oh, there's nothing in there anymore. There used to be a Carl Bob in there, and a backpack, but nothing now. Okay, can we get eyes on the bear? I do not see the bear wandering back from whence it came, which does make me nervous. I mean, it's not going to stop me from looting, because, I mean, come on. No? Well, bother. Anything in the back? Nope. All right. Nope. All right. Moving on. Nope. All right, fine. Oh, we got a flare hiding in here. Definitely take that. Oh. Ask Sue about Grandpa's fishing kit. Did she have it in her truck? Okay. So that's another one west of the radio tower. Looks to be... We'll take the key, obviously. Let's see. Well, it's on what looks like a road right there.
I'll take it.
Not sure why I did that instead of just looking. Okay, no and no. You see a candy bar on the dash there. See, yeah, driving gloves. Eh. Oh, lantern fuel, an MRE,
The owner's room.
and a candy bar. Like, whoever was driving this thing, like, they were, they certainly came prepared. Oh, shoot. You know,
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
the big reason we came out here. Hey. No, you're gonna just go right there. Pick it up. Hop in here. There we are. Okay. Now we have 4.5 kilograms of lead, but that should actually be just about what we need. Because the last time I went on a big gunsmithing push, jeez, another one. Yeah, the last time I went on a big gunsmithing push, I got, what was it, I got 3 car batteries from the parking lot at the Blackrock prison. And with those, I think we were able to push Astrid up about, what was it, 3, maybe 4 levels up. Oh, gee, Christmas. Yeah, 3 or 4 levels of gunsmithing. Well, this is just silly. Okay, now we're about 15 kilograms over, which is, yep, we're not sprinting. And honestly, it makes me a little nervous. But I mean, we could leave behind the lead and come back and get it. But unless we clear the neighborhood of timbies, that's going to involve more potential encounters, which means, more potential death. And bold as we're trying to be
This will come in handy.
in this series, I would still endeavor to keep Astrid away from as much potential death as possible. Oh, hello. I left for you at the very top. Shoot it at midnight so I know you're there. Robin. Oh, okay. That was just a hint for the lighthouse. Well, that's... He is very considerate of Robin. It also feels more than a little hopeful saying, shoot it at midnight so I know you're there, when there is... Unless they're just going to meet up there and then go. Because if you're at the DP lighthouse, you're a long way from everything. Okay, now, before we go charging in, let's take a look at the surroundings. See if we can find a way in, other than the front gate. I don't see any timbies right now, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Okay, if we come in this way, we need to shuffle our way to the basically to the cabin over there. That's our closest point of safety. Astrid, shush. Astrid, shush. Wolves scared of flares. That's a good call, local graffiti artist. No, no, they're here. They have to be. Why would they not be here? I don't trust this. Not one little bit. This is a trap. This is. Hinterland and the Timbies are in it together. And they're all going to spring a trap on us when we least expect it. You know it. I know it. And Raph knows it. It's just a matter of time. But until then, we're going to do the intelligent thing. Got the rope. 7.5 kilograms of lead. Yep. Whew. Now Astra's much zippier. There we are. I remember this place well. It looks much cleaner than I found it before. And, oh, a ruined Stacy's grape soda? Absolutely. Apparently we can't just tuck straight into it. Apparently that would be uncouth.
I think I can use this.
Whoa, jeez. Don't mind if I do. No. What are we rocking now? Ski gloves. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that can go in there. Yeah. Gauntlets an upgrade from ski gloves? I would say so. Here, you can put that away in here, Astrid. Clever as the timbies are, I don't think they figured out how to open doors yet. We did close the doors, right? We did. Okay, good. That would be the time to find out that no, in fact, you did not close the door. And here's a pack to remind you. Okay. So, other than the sodas and the gauntlets, of course, the looting here, But you know what? Not necessarily a bad thing. Oh yeah, we picked up another pry bars. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had another pry bar on the on one of those boats. Well, we clearly don't need that. There. Okay, now that Astrid is more mobile, we can begin with the looting. Remaining sufficiently paranoid, of course, because we know there is a trap just waiting to be sprung.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay. Checking in here. No. All right. Nothing in the big tubes. Is that... Oh, it's a broom. Okay. Yeah. Nothing we can deal with, unfortunately. And no better.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Even more matches. Ruined. Not ruined. Not ruined. But you know what? They're all fine by Astrid. As long as it's not raw, it's for her. Little accelerant. Very nice. Oh, okay. I can see why they kept that locked. That was actually a pretty nice find. MRE and a box of crackers? That is some uh, heavy duty caloric value. Now, what do you want to bet? If we were to break down those crates, we'd probably find more sardines. You know, it would be fitting, given where we are. Okay, I guess we're going right left around the world. Okay, we have an arrow shaft, we have crow feathers, and we have an arrow, or here we have arrow shaft,
Dusk, so that can't be far
arrowhead. Why did we just get sure footing again? I mean, seems weird game, but okay. Oh, oh, and we have we have zero gravity books there. That's fine. Everything is A-okay. Oh, a little tea kettle. Nice.
This will come in handy.
Disagree, Astrid. Now, Stacy's grape soda, on the other hand. Because, I don't know if you've heard, but it's not just any grape soda. Oh, jeez. Hang on. I have to get this. I'm not sure. This is where. Oh, can we? Okay. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be in a trash can. Nope, just cardboard. Just cardboard. I would love to take that tea kettle. It wouldn't be the least bit practical to travel with, but if you were basing up somewhere, maybe you use it to prepare teas faster or some such thing. But I guess those would be old world conveniences. Too highfalutin for the world in which our dear Astrid finds herself. Nope.
I think I can use this.
Okay. Are we 0? Yeah, 0 for 3 on. I guess 0 for whatever on vehicles having batteries in the actual cannery. But obviously, we did fantastically well on vehicles leading up to the cannery, so we really can't be too upset, can we? I mean, 7.5 kilograms of lead, that's going to get us a whole bunch of bullets. And yeah, we have been through here. There's a climbing rope. So did we do everything? Or everything we can access, at least. I think we did. Oh, oh no. Yeah, because we didn't check that Carl Bob and what he has sitting right next to him. Oh, holy jeez, there's a safe here. Has there always been a safe here? I don't remember there being a safe here. How cool. Did you know there was a safe here, Carl Bob? Clearly you didn't. Because if you did, I imagine you would have tried to open it. And you have more than a little coal and a tinder plug on you. Okay, yeah, we did come by here. We did check those, but we didn't check that. We went straight out. Okay, yeah, and I think down there, yeah, there's some suitcases down there, if I remember correctly. Well, yes, there were at one point. Might not be the case anymore. Yeah, it's about 10. That's about, what, 6? No, even, even more than that. Call it 8, okay? Another pair of mucklucks to go with our mucklucks and our gauntlets. Oh, goodness. Hey, Lady Q. Well, oh, and thank you for the biddies. Good to see you. Hang on. I thank you so much for that, Lady Q. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Well, thanks for dropping in, Lady Q. Good to see you. I hope you're, what is it? Is it Thursday? I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. Hope your Thursday is going well. Absolutely, it's my pleasure. I make a point of shouting out people who I know stream. Yeah, doing okay for the most part. I think we're getting very close to wrapping up here. We hauled 7.5 kilos of lead into the cannery, and very suspiciously, have yet to encounter a timbie. I am suspicious. Why so? Well, I brought in 2 batteries worth because I didn't know whether there'd be any lead in any of the vehicles here. So I only had like 2, which was like 3 kilograms of lead. But then 3 of the vehicles on the long bridge leading up to here, they all had batteries, and I thought, what the heck? Because the whole reason for coming here. Can we map still? I hope we can map still. Good. Yeah, the whole reason for coming here was to get Astrid gunsmithing. Now, unfortunately, no. We'll be able to make bullets, but we haven't, for somehow, in all of our looting, we have yet to find a single package of dusting sulfur. So we won't be able to make gunpowder. And without gunpowder, we can't actually make cartridges. We can make bullets, though. And thanks to the power of books, Astrid's already at a little past gunsmithing 3. But yeah, we are endeavoring to get all skills up to level 5 on this run, and we've got 3 of them down already. Okay, what can we stash in here? Just to lighten Astrid's load a bit. There we go. Let's hold on to all the food for now, just so it doesn't. Oh yeah, and we also found a second pair of mucklucks and gauntlets. Now, of course, the game is going to find a way to absolutely destroy us here before too long. But until it does, it's being very nice. Okay, yeah, we probably don't need to be walking around with all those matches. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now we're all now. Oh yeah, and once Astrid is fully rested, she'll actually be. I mean, she'll be at carrying capacity, but that's without the bedroll. Is that? Oh, ew. Okay, well, for one thing, it's Aurora, which means screenshot time. Also, Melandra, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Well, come in. Yeah, yeah. If there's an Aurora on, I am morally obligated to to defy, ignore all potential danger and start taking screenshots. Oh, you see me in some other stream chatting. Well, I appreciate you swinging by. But yeah, I just I have to stop myself because if I don't rate myself in, I'm gonna do like Curie and I'm gonna start putting Astrid in mortal danger just for the purposes of art. Not to denigrate art, but we're also trying to grind stats in this particular run, and you can't grind stats if you're dead. So before we put Astrid to bed, we're gonna have some delicious ruined sardines. There we go. So let me double check where we are. Okay, yeah, we got carcass harvesting, cooking, and revolver 5. Let's see. Yeah, we got ice fishing bringing up the rear at 2, and everything else at 3. Not bad. We are very close to rifle firearm 4. Had I not been such a coward and taken a pop at the bear, we might be up to rifle 4 by now. You're making the rounds, so you can just catch you again. Okay, Lady Q, thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate you dropping in and appreciate the bits, and have a fantastic day. Okay. Ooh, it's clear now. Okay. I said I was going to do the intelligent thing. Okay, I lied. Because now we have clear skies. Ooh, and you can see the radio tower. That's the good stuff. Okay. Okay, but yes, we... Take that there. Someone was nice enough to put cans down for us, so we might as well use them. A life without art is a sacrifice in and of itself. Sacrifice art. That is a fair point, Melanderer. But I am I am nothing if not greedy. So we're gonna see if we can strike a balance between my greed and my need to see the pretty. All right. Okay, we'll just top up the rest of Astrid's thirst, we will need to make water at some point here. But yeah, she has definitely earned herself a solid 9 hours. Oh, it looks. You still kind of got the night sky little streaky effects there, which look pretty cool. Um, we might as well. Shed a little more weight by there we go. Now we're actually under carrying capacity. Delicious. As you can also use just a wee bit more sleep. Hey there. Ooh, wow, look at that sunrise. Okay, real quick before we go. So we have survived 77 days. 43% of the world. Okay, we're almost halfway there. We've been mostly in Timberwolf Mountain. A little bit of Nash Canyon and Forward Muskeg. We're 3 days into Bleak Inlet. Things are going fine so far, despite my forgetfulness. Oh yeah, we have absolutely smashed the PB. Our previous record was 32 days. And here you go, 77 wolf kills. 77 days, 77 wolf kills. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. But we're going to have to leave it there because it is 1:30 in the morning and I got to work tomorrow. As always, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate everyone coming in. LD swinging by for work and dropping those gift subs to Tuna and Paraloopable. Big thanks to LD and thanks to Lady Q for the biddies. And thank you to Melanderer for the follow and hanging out as well. But yeah, and then Tuna, Paraloopable coming by, and Packer and Will swinging by as well. I appreciate that. Always good to see the regulars around these parts. And all you lurkers out there, I appreciate you as well. But as we always do here to wrap things up, let's find someone to raid, and we can pass the love on to someone else. So let's see who's out there. Anyone playing the Long Dark? Or some other adjacent game, perhaps? Do do do. Let's see. Oh, Ath is playing Icarus. Maybe we'll just let that ride. Oh, AV is doing Naked and Air Freight again. Take 3. It must last 50 days in the new zone. Let's go see how AV's doing. All right, folks. So we're gonna go raid Acidic Fires. I would appreciate it if you could hang around and then pass the love on to AV. He is another awesome long dark streamer and just a top bloke in his own right, as I believe his people would say. But thank you all for hanging around. We'll be back at this tomorrow, and hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk to you then. Bye for now.